Hello, everybody. Sorry. Some of those days when things just are difficult that shouldn't be difficult. So I forgot how to get back into my saved live stream on YouTube. So that's my fault. I need to write myself one of those notes. I hope you are all having a fantastic day. Happy Tuesday. It seems like it was just Tuesday. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? I'm here. Yay. Um hello. Hi Cats Gallery. Hello Legalia. Level Locked is my mod. He's downstairs. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being the best mod in the whole world. Michelle. Hello. Fantastic. I'm so glad we're all here. I think that's everybody. Fantastic. Okay. It has been a super busy week and I'm always surprised. I always start thinking about all of the things that I did in a week so that I can show you guys what I've been doing. I think I did a lot of shopping, strangely, this week. I went to Debbie Epps' sale and I was going to buy from Debbie Epps paper. And I got some really cool paper, and it should be coming. She's sent it out already, which is fantastic. I did that over the weekend. And then I was watching, oh my gosh, so many things. I was watching Jacqueline at Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Yes, Lovely's Crafting Lodge. And she sells paper on YouTube auction, which is really cool and really fun to do. And I couldn't buy any of her paper because I was saving my money to buy Debbie's paper. And I'm super excited. But then I was on Pam's last night. Pam, the ginger cat lady, had her birthday. And I won paper in the first drawing. I can't believe I won. And so I won paper from Jacqueline at Lovely's Crafting Lodge. So I'm going to have so many dyed papers. But while I was watching Jacqueline and saving my money for Debbie's, I was like, oh, I'm going to go copy dye some paper. So I coffee dyed some paper. It's in my box of things to show you. I can just show you that now. I don't know why. I opened up the laptop up here so that I could see the comments. And I thought I was in there. Ooh. But now it's just on a short with a cat who appears to be stalking a baby who's sleeping. It's kind of weird. So that's what I'm looking at instead of chat. It is. It's all very exciting. I'm super excited. Hi, Kelsey. Good to see you. I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, I'm super excited. So I also have all of this paper that I went ahead and coffee dyed. And I'll show you. It's a lot. I have some. This is what I dyed, which is not as exciting as Debbie Epps' paper or Jacqueline's paper, but it's okay. It's got some I use a rusty old pan to pour my paper in, and it's kind of green, even though it's coffee dyed, and it's a super crinkly. And it was fun. But I put some notebook paper in there first and some graph paper, which came out like this. And these are really cool. I've been using some of this. I like how the graph paper is kind of got some of the graph, but the graph paper kind of turned the whole thing a little bit green. So that's kind of cool. And I got that. And I have some just regular papers too. Some of this I was going to re-dye or stencil if it wasn't super interesting, but like this one's kind of cool. I can splatter more coffee on there. These I threw into a whole tub of water, but I can go ahead and splatter them with some more coffee if I don't think they're dark enough. This one's got a really cool pattern on it. It's just so fun. I'll probably wait until it warms up a little bit more so I can dry them outside because I was throwing them all into my oven and then trying to not forget that they were in there when I wandered off to do something else. So there's all that. Oh, I know. I love graph paper. It's so much fun. It's just really interesting to work with. I always have, I moved all my paper the other day. I have some old lab notebooks that had grid paper that I got from work, and they're just blank, but they have their grid and they're yellow and they're white because they were a really old one that had like the carbon copy part in it. And so they'd make like a copy of whatever they were working on. And so there's two different colors of paper, and it's got all the pages are numbered. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. This is some paper that I just pulled this out. This is my basket of, this is all the paper that I already had that's like avocado dyed. And I pulled it out because I need to fold some more zines. So I still had all of this dyed paper. Yes, I have plenty. I have lots. I'm going to tell you about all my plans to dye more paper because I was excited about that. So we'll see how far we get because I have all these exciting plans and not enough time. So yeah, I'm surrounded by wonderful paper. So I wanted to show you this thing first because I was going to just talk about all my journals that I have and do a little bit of work in maybe this one and that one and this one and that one. And so Sunday was the first day of the 100-day project. And so the 100-day project, according to me, not to anything else, there is a website that you can go to for the 100-day project. And I think it's like a .org. And sign up and for a newsletter, and they'll send you a newsletter to your email, and you can read about what other people are doing and what the plans are, and they'll keep track of it for you. But I wanted a small, simple thing that I could just do every day that wasn't going to be like posting a whole video for like the whole 100 days. So I am drawing, and I had started this before back in, I don't know. But I had this idea before to sketch a YouTuber every day to practice drawing faces because I thought that would be a good way to learn and to grow. And so this is where I started this before, and this was in November. And why I would start anything at the end of November, I don't know, because that sounds like a really bad plan. So it didn't work because obviously Christmas came and the holidays, and it was crazy. But I did make these little zines out of book page. And then I decided that I didn't like drawing on the book page. So I went and gessoed all of these pages, and then I abandoned this. This is where I started doing just a little drawing. And I started, yeah. Anyway, this was for fun, and I was going to make this into a little zine. There you go. Right? And so I have all these pages on here where I started doing drawings. And I decided to go a little bit bigger, and I folded. So this is for my 100-day project, right? This was the old one. There's Carrie the Crafter. I started out just doing like whimsical curl kind of things. And then I think is what happened was I was doing this and I was like, well, what should this girl be wearing? And some of these are really, really fun. And I wanted something that was easy and I could carry with me. And it didn't require a lot. So this is what I came up with. And so for the 100-day challenge, I wanted something that's easy. I can take it anywhere. It only requires like paper and pencil or pen. And so I'm going to draw 100 YouTube faces, and then I don't have to worry about what they're wearing because I'll just draw what they're wearing, right? Super easy, super simple. I just want it to take like 10 or 20 minutes. And this is day 3, and I'm posting these on my community tab if you want to follow along. And I will post a picture of what I drew as well as hopefully the thumbnail. So these are from YouTube video thumbnails that I see on my homepage. And so far, I've just been taking the first one that has a picture. And the picture is of the YouTube creator who has the video. I like it because I really like it because there's this whole Mr. Beast thing, right? Where they said, hey, that's a great thumbnail to do, and jump out there and make some really expressive picture of you and put it on with a background, and that's the best thumbnail, right? And so you get some really great ones. And also, I think this will either people will love me or hate me based on my drawings of them. It's a little bit scary. And so there's that aspect of it. It's scary to draw a picture of somebody and then post it and then link it to their photo. But Carrie at Scrap Brat really liked hers and invited me to the hashtag Find Your Floor, which looks like something I really need, which is all about organizing your craft room. So I did her. That's Carrie at Scrap Brat. I'm fairly certain that's her name. Thank you, Mr. Airsofty. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. And then I did, this is Jerry Bellini, and she's kind of more of a journaler. And she has a series called The Creative Seed Notebook. And I just picked her because, again, she's the first YouTube creator in my feed that day who had a picture of her face. And then I just did Casey Street. If you know Casey Street, he changed all his live thumbnails to this picture of him as the Mad Hatter. And I switched over. I was like, this is crazy bad. So I learned that I wanted to do a pencil with an eraser. Not perfect. The mouth is way too big. The mouth is way too big, guys. So like when you draw faces, the like edge of the mouth should be kind of aligned with the middle of the eye. And so, but I drew the mouth first and it was really big and I just went with it. It's not a bad shape for this picture. He did look a little bit happier. He's just as the Mad Hatter. I drew this actually while he was live while he was doing this. And when I scrolled down to do it, it was like, he was the first one. So, hey, he makes fabulous costumes. He made this Mad Hatter costume. Absolutely really cool. So that's fun. I can show you how to, if you guys haven't folded a zine, I was going to fold a couple because I need 100 days is 13. I think it's 12 and a half. And these are really cool and easy. And I'm using bigger paper. So this is just legal size paper. And to fold this, it's already obviously folded in half that way. And then I'm just going to fold these edges back to here. Basically, is what you need to do is you want to have 8 sections. So you can fold one sheet of paper. It doesn't really matter what size paper it is. But you want to make 8 sections. So when I am done with all of these for my 100-day project, I'm going to bind all of these zines. I'll do a Coptic stitch and bind all of my, 12, 13 zines that I have into one book. That's like a hardbound book that'll be like this size. It'll be kind of cool. And hopefully these will get better. So now you have like the 8 sections of the paper. And then you need a pair of scissors. And you're going to fold this back in half this way. You're just going to cut from here to here. So you're going to cut right on that seam. I don't know, have you guys made a zine? It's kind of a cool thing. I saw Devin Rex, and she wound up using a different fold because she did a 2-sided jelly print on a big sheet of paper, and she was going to do a zine fold like this. But then realized that you don't see both sides. Okay, so now that you have that cut, it's going to fold like that. Okay, and then you just fold it like that. And I usually play with them a little bit. I think you could cut along here if it's not super even. Or you can refold it. I usually just do that. I'm not sure. So this is like avocado dyed paper that I've had. I'm not so sure that it's the best thing to draw on with pen. So I'm going to switch over to pencil. I like the pencil better anyway because I have an eraser and I think that's better. And just for shading. So I'll do that. This, of course, is the Mad Hatter, and he has like blue and pink. So this would be really, and his hair's all red in this. So you don't capture any of that, but yes. So one day when I'm bored, I will fold my other 13 folio zines. Zines are cool and they're fun. I wanted to play around with it and actually finish one, but I kind of finished this one, I guess. I finished this one little one. I always like the idea of like things that get left behind out in public. And zines are definitely a thing like that get left in public. But I also, for some reason, my mind says that a zine should be like something that has a political statement. I don't know. So we'll get over that by the end of the 100 days too, I'm sure. Okay. So that's this and a little project journal that I started on Sunday. I think it's going to be very cool to have a whole bunch of YouTube creators. I really like the idea of like drawing a YouTube creator too, because some of these, like I haven't really watched Scrap Brat much, so I kind of got to see what she was doing. I had seen her before because she makes comments a lot on, like, Kelsey, do you know her? Because it's kind of like everybody in that group. So I watched her purge her entire sticker collection, which was super organized. So that was fun. And then Jerry Bellini, I know she does. I've probably watched her in the past, but I think she does more like journals and writing. And then, of course, Casey Street is just amazing. He does mainly lives. He does one on Sunday usually. He crafts with a lot of friends, but he does like some amazing like grungy journals. He's very, very talented. So, and I know him because I hang out with him in his live. Okay, so that's a new thing that I'm doing, or continuing an old thing that I didn't have time for before. That's cool. I also went shopping today. I found these coasters at Goodwill, and they're really pretty. They have like this metallic like foil on them, but they're paper coasters in this really pretty box, which you can just leave like that. But won't these make really cool journaling cards? You could write right on the back of that and just stick it in like a pocket. It's a really pretty box. And these coasters are awesome for, or you could make a round journal out of these. But yes, the box will be fun. I can fill it with like paper clips or something once I've finished figuring out what I want to do with those. I was excited about that. Okay. I lost my scissors yesterday, and that was very sad. But they were I've been moving things slowly around, trying to organize things. So, yeah. We'll save this. I'm going to put that up there. I don't need to make, projects. I am going to tomorrow make 10 more Christmas cards because Cheryl at Reckless Hill Farm. Hi, Debbie. Thanks for coming. Welcome. I'm happy to have you here. I was just talking about my 100-day challenge and the journal I'm making for that. And oh, Cheryl from Inked Pulp is here. Oh, Cheryl, I went and watched your video because you were talking about paper piecing, and that was super cool. She was doing this video about, she did paper piecing from a stencil. So she like inked out the stencil and then cut the pieces out and then kind of rearranged it back together. It was very cool. I think the only thing that I've ever done like that was maybe alphabet stencils. So that was cool. Okay. I was going to show you all of my many journals that I'm using right now because I saw this a while back, I think on Instagram. Somebody was talking about their journaling ecosystem, and I also saw this video about somebody. I keep seeing these videos about people who journal a lot, and they are showing off like their, last 20 years of finished journals. These are like mostly writing journals, but it's really very cool to see people stacking them out. I will definitely watch those paper piecing videos because those were very cool. I like them. So I think I've talked about this before. This is a journal that I made, and I have another one like this. And this is directly a journal that what is this? This is my writing journal, and I've been watching these people like who journal for years and years and years, and it's very cool because they'll just have these stacks of journals and they'll keep pulling them out. I mean, some people write in their journal, they fill a whole journal in like a month or 3 months. But this is one for just writing, and I like having a place to stick all the little things off of my desk that are just kind of floating around, like this dragonfly. So this is where I write all my hopes and dreams and things like that. And it's cool to have a place to actually do the journaling, right? Because that's when you say, like, this was happy meal. So here's my question to you, because I'm going to show you here in a little bit. I have this whole stack of happy mail that I've gotten in the last week. And so I want you to think about this and let me know if I should put my happy mail in this journal, because I have put some happy mail in here, or if I should make a new happy mail journal. But there's like all these journals kind of waiting in the wings here. Do I need to have a fresh journal, or should I just put them in here like this, where, I can write about everything I'm grateful for, right? Yeah. And like, put all my frogs and seahorses. And look at this guy. Oh my gosh. He's a paper doll octopus. I should send this to Curiously Michelle. There you go. This was cool. I like this. I had this like leftover paper and I just like glued it down in here. And then it was already decorated. And I just put little like fun things. And then I could just write like journaling. This is like every one of these little papers is like one day. And I have a whole week of journaling on here. My ode to coffee that I need. Anyway. So this is the journal that I write in. But it also has pockets and stuff. This is where I was keeping track of 100 days of journaling, which that was in September. Okay. We did for a little while. I have my gratitude leaves in here. So I was kind of using this a lot more when I was using it for everything. But then I kind of was like, well, maybe I should use some of these other journals for stuff. So Maybe I should finish one thing at a time. Maybe that. I don't know. But I was using this as like an art journal and a place to journal. And you can like make journaling cards like this. It's just a piece of paper that I've decorated. This is where I'm supposed to be writing now. Okay. So there's this. But I've also put in here, just kind of skipping around, like lots of, that's supposed to go in here somewhere. This was a art journaling prompt response that was photograph, brown, yellow, and cardstock. Oh, and embossed. These are embossed. Woohoo! That to do with the Ginger Cat Club. Okay, so this is my writing journal, and it's a place where I can just stick things off of my desk. So, where did I say we're supposed to look at this? Look at this. These are ATC cards as a belly band and a cute cat. Flowers. Okay. But the problem is I also have a bullet journal, I think, so I sometimes don't write in here as much as I should. My uniform fell off. Okay. This is what happens when you put glitter on a belly band. It falls apart. That is a lesson to be learned. There's now going to be glitter everywhere, but it's really pretty. Thank you, Level Locked. Hello, Debbie. There we go. That's where that's going to live. Okay. Did I just lose video? I bet my camera went off. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this. Not connected. I got it. Kind of. Sorry. I'm bouncing everybody around though. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yay. Okay. Sorry. It is not you. That would be camera deciding to shut off right in the middle. Thank you. Okay. Fantastic. We should put one of these in here for a journaling card. This is very much how I like. Sorry about that. I don't know why my camera is protesting today. I am very lucky to have IT guy who comes to my aid. Woo-hoo. Where do you want to put this? I'm just going to stick that right in there. Okay. We'll save the rest for another day. Okay. So that's the journal I have. And then I have my commonplace notebook. And this is my writing notebook where I, write about my day or write gratitude or whatever. But this is kind of more for things that I want to learn about or keep track of, ideas that I'm developing or researching. So, Debbie, I dyed paper. It's not as good as yours. Look at this. I copy dyed paper. It turned green because I threw this graph paper in there and it turned the whole batch green. So there you go. I have notebook paper. I'm going to have so much paper, as you know. Okay. Anyway, gorgeous, beautiful. I was inspired by looking at all your hand-dyed paper. But they did bleed. They were, yes, not color fast. But I was looking, and one of the things I want to try, because I'm making this other journal, and it's about, so it's themed for Junk Journal Madness. It's absolutely crunchy and wonderful, and I love, love, love. I think like some of these pages will be like super cool because they're just, now it's got a blend where it's like washed out and then the grid lines are still there, so it looks really vintage. It'll be very fun to play with and include. And some of them are more faded than this, but the like copy didn't get all the way in to the middle part, so it's very cool. But I want to try. I have dead nettle in my backyard, purple dead nettle, and you can use that to dye. So I'm going to try that as soon as it's warm enough to go out there and see what I have in my yard or when it grows in, because it's a weed in my backyard and I'm going to use it. Because I was talking about thinking about planting a flower tea garden to go with my my folio that I'm making for that. And I wasn't going to show you guys this, but I'll show you this because I'm working on this because dye has been, anyway, it's got a long ways to go. I've only gotten a few things, but there'll be a pocket with a journaling card. Yes. So I'm going to grow my own flowers for making tea. But look at this. Does that look familiar? If you saw dye at the Messy palette, and she's making that lap book that's got these like things. So anyway, I'm working on that. I published that video on Sunday. For making the folio, which is kind of undressed. I'm going to make a closure that's like a band. But this will all be a tea garden folio. It'll be very pretty. I'm super excited. It's coming along slowly. But I want to try dyeing paper with flowers, and the like dead nettles will make like a green dye. Haven't tried it yet. I've seen people do it with yarn mostly. So that's what I'm using my commonplace notebook for. So I can do dye batches and keep track of those in here. Why not? With my super green, brown, grungy paper. I think I have a piece of this that I've already used. So that is another use for my commonplace notebook. Yes. Thank you. Level Lock brought me coffee earlier. And then my commonplace notebook has avocado dyed paper. I feel like what's on the back side of this? I wonder if I can find. I thought so. Very crunchy and good. I'll date this. Okay, so my goal with this whole notebook is to fill this. I made this huge, okay? So what I want is to fill this whole notebook this year. Just keeping notes about things. And I know I talk about this, and I've shown all of this to you guys before. But, I mean, I keep track of, these are notes from jelly plate transfers, my moon thing. I have a map of Australia, so we can remember that time when there was like a cyclone that was going to hit like up here. And everybody was asking about like whether dye was okay, and all our friends in Australia were okay. Now we have that as a reference because it wasn't good enough to have it in my like. These are the colors. So Carrie the Crafter does like this color combo, and I want to keep track of all of the colors. I decided I would just put 4 of them for each month. I need to go back and do this one and play with that. Maybe that's what I'll do. We might do that. See if we can find bright chartreuse. I have a gold green that would work for that, and pageant blue, and then heliotrope is like a purple. That could be fun. Okay. Play around with that. See what we can do. Anyway, so I want to finish this, and I made this journal huge. And since I've decided to back off and not make like 240-page journals, but I want to see if I can fill this one up because that'll be fun. So that's the other journal that I'm currently working in right now. This one, and then the other ones are kind of more like art journals. This is a glue book. This is a This one is newer. I made this more recently. I haven't glued anything in it since like January. I was doing, look at this. You should find something to glue in here. This is alphabet pages. I decided to do alphabet pages because, again, this is a really big, huge book. And I've done some like collage and stuff in it. But I thought it would be fun to do an alphabet book. And I haven't put anything in it since January, so we should put something in here today. And I don't have all of the pages for the alphabet in here yet because it was taking a really long time. And everybody's doing alphabets right now, so I could probably just do it with like, you know, them. But I think L's the last one. Okay. That should be easy. We can find something in the first half of the alphabet to like glue in there. This is my mixed media art journal. And I made this like 5 years ago. And then I stopped doing whatever it is I was doing or moved on to other things. So I'm trying to do some like mixed media art journaling. And I'm supposed to do that like mixed media Monday. That would be a good day to work on this. But there's another octopus. Michelle, it's your day. This one was fun. I did this kind of recently when I was doing Zentangle. That I did a long time ago. I need to remember to write when I did these things. So it's kind of a mix right now. Kind of a mix. This I did recently, and some of it I did 5 years ago. This was like apples for an art journal prompt. And the famous chickens. We love the chickens. I'm supposed to make a painting of a chicken and send it to my aunt. Vanilla. I love these chickens. They're so much fun. Oh, chickens. Okay. So anyway, again, I made this huge. And I have huge amounts of cardstock that I have had for many, many years. And I just make journals out of it and then do whatever, paint on it, whatever. This one's upside down. I love chickens. I want to get some chickens. Hey, IT guy, can we get some chickens? So what I need to do is really work on doing this. I have some ideas. I just don't have time and I do a lot of other things. So I have a journal for collage and I have my mixed media journal for painting and doing that. And I should really work on this because I really want to finish this. It's really fun to flip through and see all these things. And I don't think they have to be as complicated as I think they do. You know? Oh, I did this like with the ginger cat lady. I just did this. Hey Michelle, look. Are you still there? Michelle sent me this in Happy Mail. Okay, so the question that I'm asking and I need to know from you guys is, do I have too many journals? And should I put all of my Happy Mail in my other existing journal? Because I could put it in this journal. I've put Happy Mail in here before. Or should I make a Happy Mail journal? And how many journals is too much? That is the question. Because I do still have my idea journal. And when I was making ideas, this is a thing because Pam, the ginger cat lady, if you go to her on Saturdays, she was doing idea book Saturday. And I didn't have an idea book. And so I was going every night and I was making all of the ideas, but I didn't have a place to put them. And so now I made the idea book, which I love. I need to put all the ideas in there. And finish filling this up. This is the other thing that I have. And I've worked on this on my lives. And this is just kind of like, my own junk journal, right? Okay, so I also have this, which I am working on. I'm working on this. I am never without a thing to do. Look at this. This needs some work. Needs some work. It needs some love. Look at this. I love the binding on this. It's gonna fill up. I made it so it would expand out rather than gatering out for a while, so I could put lots of ideas in here. And it's really good because it also has, I tried to put in as many different page types in here as well. So I have like a coffee dyed paper that's stenciled, and I did some sewing around the edges already. And I put jelly prints as pages and coffee filters as pages. I'm just trying different things. There's that notebook paper I was talking about from a lab notebook. That's always fun to add in there. Okay. A doily, because these make great pockets. Okay, so I can make another journal like this, and then I'd have a place to put my happy mail. So that was one of the things I did last week after live. Was it last week? Maybe it was the week before that. I made birthday cards. I finished birthday cards, and then I did the swap. Must have been for the 15th for the Ginger Cat Lady. And now I have this huge stack of Happy Mail. I bet we can find something in this Happy Mail to put somewhere in our alphabet journal. Okay. So I got this from Patty Esterline, and she sent me some beautiful scraps. And I was not expecting this, and it just came in the mail, which was wonderful. So thank you, Patty. I hope so, cats, because I certainly hope so, because somebody's going to get them. I was listening on the radio on the way home from work, and they were talking about the difference between estates or whether or not you have willed things to people. So I guess the best thing to do would be write it in your will. I think was the story in on the radio show. It was a lawyer. Oh, look at these butterflies. Butterflies, we definitely have a bee. See, I don't want to wait. I want to put these things into a journal right now since I'm sitting here and I have the journals out. This is very metallic. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. I don't have an M. I haven't gone that far. I could make an M because that's the next one. That's just cool. For some reason, I really like this mushroom on this metallic background paper. As if to say, I'm kind of I think Okay, so maybe. Yeah, I mean, like if you watch like the thrifting videos, sometimes they'll run across things that are like personal journals and things like that. And or things that were given away, or even just like people's collections of stuff, right? And they're like, oh my gosh, why would somebody just give this away? Why doesn't anybody want this? But like, I don't know, if I found somebody's junk journal and like at the thrift store, oh man, I would be all over that. So, I mean, it would find its way to the person who, in that sense, could really appreciate it. I would suppose. I'm not sure my kids want my journals, but my nieces might. Maybe my granddaughter will one day. That's very cool. My fans. But that's always the question too. Like, I'm on Reddit and there's all these journaling subreddits, and they are always talking about like um, what to do with your journals. And some people like burn their journals when they're done writing them. I have a hard time um, with that. Hello, Lisa. It's nice to have you. Welcome. I hope you had a nice dinner with your coworkers. I am going through my Happy Mail that I got this week, which is extensive, and I'm showing everybody my journals and asking whether I need to make another journal for my Happy Mail, or if I can just put my Happy Mail into maybe here, maybe here. I guess it depends. Let's look at some more Happy Mail first. This is a thing, Miriam, I was on her live in January. It must have been in January. I think it was like, and she had this floral wire, this brown floral wire, and she was using it to make tag toppers, right? And this is just going to go in my supplies, really, at the end of the day. And what's her name? Channel name? Art Curious. Hello, Cheryl. That's good because I'm in the mood to talk tonight, so I'm glad you're here. So she was like, hey, do you want some floral wire? Send me your address and I'll send you some. And I just got this, and she must have sent it. I know she sent it out like in January. And these are stickers like for your nails, but she was using them in journals. She was adding this to like little flower stickers and die cuts and things, and it was so cool. So it was kind of cool actually that this took so long to come in some way, because I will put this in my my stash of things to use. But I always need a reminder of what I was doing. It was very, very generous of her to send this to me. So I need to make some thank you notes and send her a big old thank you and some happy mail. Back now that I've gotten that. So there's that. Okay. And then I know a couple of weeks ago I was making one of these pockets for an exchange, and I've gotten one of them and I'm still waiting for the other one. But this one is from Cindy Levin, and this is like a triple flip pocket notebook. And so this was the exchange, and it's got all these little pockets that are filled with fun little things. And I love this fish. So something like this is probably what I would put into a separate friend's like notebook, journal. Would probably be things like this where somebody's made something and for swaps and exchanges. See, this is where I'm leaning now. We're definitely going to need like a whole separate book. Look at this. This is like velvet. I love velvet. It's a very tactile. I love to touch everything. So put these things in here. I really still love the fish. The fish is just awesome. I know exactly, these came out of the like antiquarian sticker books because I love to use these. I know exactly where they came from. I should have put magic cards. So we have magic cards everywhere, and I should have put magic cards in my one that I made for Bon Bon. Look at that. I like this little envelope. This is like really super thick. This is a very, very nice little envelope. I wonder if she made this. I bet you she did. This is some sturdy, like paper bag. I'm like doing a little forensic work. I'm kind of like, nope, that was not cut with the same scissors. Look at these. I love these bugs. I don't know. I'm gonna make a bug journal. I really am, because I have these beetles stencil, and I'm going to make a whole journal around it because I just love it. I think they're so pretty. Okay. Oh, I went to the library today too. I went shopping today. I went to Goodwill, and then I went to the library, and I don't know where this came from. I lost it. Okay, so I went to the library and I bought 5 books for $5, and I'm gonna get them next week live on YouTube, and that's what we're doing next week. So come back. This is from Jenny Roberts Day, who is fantastic, and we did an exchange in the Ginger Cat Lady Club. See, and so like this should definitely be in its own journal, right? And I can like flip through these. See, that was the other thing that I really, really wanted from the from Pam's last night. Oh, hey, Pam's here. Hi, Pam. I just saw you. You've been here for forever. I'm showing all the happy mail that I got from the swap, which was Pam's swap in her group. And these are famous pairs. So this one's from Jenny. Because I just got these. I have a whole pile. Yes, but so if you weren't there, Pam, the ginger cat lady, had her 1 year birthday anniversary for her channel last night. It was very exciting. She gave away a whole bunch of like um, things, and I was just saying that the other thing I wanted was Debbie Epps gave away she has digital collage books on her coffee shop, and that was the other thing I really wanted was a digital book. Although I was gonna say that I wanted the new one, which is the like fashion plates, absolutely gorgeous, like fashion collage. But I'll have to go look again and see the book of bugs now that yes, I'm talking about making this bug journal. Anyway, so this is Jenny, February 26th. I wonder if I put the date on mine. I feel like I was going to, but I don't know if I did. Burger and fries for the famous pair. A lot of these next ones, I think all of these next ones are from this swap, so these are all famous pairs or couples. Did I show you guys what I did? No, it was a secret. I did the birds and the bees. I'll show you the ones that I have left because I made 9. Oh, this is hot tea and iced tea because Tammy is showing her southern side. Coffee and a nap. Coffee buzz and a nap. I really love this purple paper. So pretty and glittery. Okay, so yeah. So I think the answer is that I can put the happy mail that's kind of random painty papers. That's for using in the art journals, right? But I definitely need to make another journal for these things. I did open all of these, but I did not. This one's from Jelly Shelly. She's here. I haven't showed Pam yet. I will be sending you an email because I do want that one. And now I want the bug one. I did one Jay's Papers, which I really wanted because I love paper. I don't know if you knew that about me, but I'm kind of crazy about paper. I did win Jay's Papers, but that was the other thing I wanted was Debbie's book. But I was kind of waiting because I know it's on sale, and I was waiting to see if I would win before I bought it. So Debbie has amazing collage books on her coffee shop. And yes. Lucky you. Fantastic. I will put it to good use. I will advertise. These are from Jelly Shelly, and this is still the pairs and famous couple swap, but she sent me a whole bunch of fun things. Look at the butterflies and the flowers. And Wednesday and Thing, which tracks. I think the first time I watched Michelle's live, she was like, oh, come work on my WoW journal. And I was like, World of Warcraft? All right, I'm in. But of course she meant Wednesday on Wednesday, which is really cool too. Okay, thank you, Michelle. That is from Curiously Michelle. And this one is from Brenda. I did spend 2 days making my ATC cards so I could get all of the swaps. This one's from Brenda. And she did peas and carrots. And they're super cute. They're very, very super cute. And I love them. A tag and an ATC. And they're cute. And this one's from Pam. And Pam did everybody's favorite, Bailey's and coffee. And look at this. I love this. This is so good. I miss the mountains so much. Okay. I did not know that, Pam. Oh my gosh. Okay, do you want to see the thing that I think is like really super funny about this? Because I didn't say it. I'll show you. And I was wondering if she was sending me a message because the dictionary page that she used is like, says communist on it. And I thought that that was very, very funny because my ex-husband used to call me a communist. Well, he used to call me a socialist, but he really meant communist. So I thought it was hilarious. And maybe like she knew me better than she thought because she like says, yes. So also I feel like there's a peas and carrots and a communist. I think that there's maybe some connection there, but I'm not sure. It's very I don't know. Does anybody know if I'm missing something? I thought it was fantastic. So yes, exactly. So thank you, Brenda, because that I got such a kick out of that. Pam sent me this. This needs to go in my Scabby journal as soon as I find it again. For the 100-day challenge, I'm doing a drawing every night, and I got invited to hashtag Find Your Floor, which is cleaning with, yes. So I should probably cleaning and organizing and purging and getting rid of things. These are fun. I found these. These are name tags. I worked in this lab, and we had these disposable like lab coats when we were doing lab work, and they were disposable, but you're supposed to use them over again. So you would write your name on it so that there was like 10 of us or something who were using the same room so that you could find your lab coat again. And I drew a name tag on it and wrote my name and said, "Hi, my name is Christina." And people would look at me and laugh. And then I wouldn't remember it was there, so I wouldn't know why they were laughing at me. It was fun. So that's my name tag story. These are awesome stickers. Hey, look. Luggage. Lady with luggage. Okay. So we have our L here. We are going to put the ladies with luggage into our sticker book. Okay. So are you guys thinking that I do definitely need another journal? Because that's kind of where I'm at. You're supposed to be helping me decide tonight if I need to make another journal, as I'm showing you my whole wealth of journals here. There you go. My alphabet. That's going in the Scabby Journal, which, like I said, I can't find. So I will be joining Find Your Floor. I'll be calling it hashtag Find Your Scabby Journal. Because I'm still like, it's such a cool label. This is such a cool label. I've never had it. I'll have to go see if I can find some. Loving the label. Okay. There is a cluster from Pam. Danny! Oh, good. I'm just going through my pairs. I haven't shown yours yet. This is the one I got from Pam. Cattle? Skull. I think skull. We could put this in S. We don't have an S. Dandelions? Ooh, we do have dandelions. We're also doing flower journal. All of these things would be good. I love this bear. When I saw it, I was kind of like, look, Pam sent me a melting bear. Oh, I think it's a ceramic bear that's painted red and blue. Oh my gosh. Is this a game? Is that what this is? Is that they show you things and then they tell you have to guess if it's A or B? Ho ho. Well, that's a fun game. Okay. I'm glad you made it, Tammy. Okay. So I got all these cool things from Pam. I should put all of these things. Okay, I'm going to have to make a friend's journal. That's what it's going to be. We will have to make a friend's journal. I should put her name on there. I do not need to stick that back in the envelope so that I can keep track of it. We will put this thing. Did I already show you the one that Tammy made? I did. I know, as I've been going through, yes, I did. We did talk about Tammy's card. Thank you, Tammy. It's so glittery. I haven't opened this one from Lynn yet. The other ones I got, this one I got today, and I did not open it. I saved it for just this moment. Glitter is the best. Yes. I was doing happy mail exchange with like people on Reddit on our junk journals, and I got all of this happy mail, and I need to sit down and go through it because people sent huge envelopes and like giant envelopes, and I just put it all in a box because there's just so much stuff. I could make a journal out of the stuff that I have. There's enough stuff to make like an entire journal from scratch. Ooh, this is cool. Lynn, I'm posting. Does this count? I will put it in the group. Yes. She sent this. This is cool. My goodness. This is so glittery. I love it. Okay. I know. I need another journal. It's exactly what I'm saying. Look at this. You know, like, I love green and blue. This is like my favorite colors of all time. That's awesome. And a note card. I can put this right over here in my writing journal. There you go. Now it's a journal card. I'll write on it. There's green. We love green. Green is my favorite color. She must have heard this. Look at these flowers. How pretty. Okay. That's fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yes. So all these extra things I'll include in my other journals. And then this is also cool because I've been saying how I need to get some playing cards because I don't have any playing cards. I have one set that's like pirate playing cards, and I don't want to use them because I got them in Florida and Fort Lauderdale. Calvin and Hobbes. This is the famous pair or couple. Calvin and Hobbes. So my son had a Calvin and Hobbes book. I think she colored these. Look, she did. That's so cool. What did she use? It's kind of glittery. I have some like paints that look like this. Maybe it's watercolor? Very cool. Me too. These are fantastic. I like that idea of having an envelope journal for Happy Mail bits. Because I've been wanting to make an envelope journal anyway.
Sister Nightly Night.
Yep. Very cool. Okay. I love that Lynn put this in here. Look. You have received a Harley Pem swap. Please post once received. Enjoy. Fantastic. Okay. So, we currently have in progress. This is what I was telling you. I have my journal. I have my glue book. I have my art journal, which, like this, goes in there. That was fun. Let's see. I have my idea book. we have the Commonplace book, and we're working on, did we forget anybody? Probably. I also have a bullet journal. That's where I write my to-do list, and I have a bullet journal collections for making like kind of long-term lists of like, videos I need to make and stuff like that. Books I should read, books I've read. No, I keep that on somewhere else. And then we're just starting our 100-day notebook, and that's going to be a little tiny. It's going to be small, and it's going to be very big. I'll have 13 of these by the end. We're going to have to go more than 100 days because we're going to have more than 100 pages in there. I guess we could do some double spreads. We could do that. It's not enough journals. We definitely need a couple more, right? Okay. Exactly, Cheryl. All the journals. Every time you think you need another journal, you probably need to make another journal because that's what we do. Okay. We are going to make, I like that idea. I'm definitely keeping my envelopes. We have some very nice envelopes going on here with all these cute stamps. And I don't know, I'm going to call these lovebirds that they use to cancel everything. Thank you, everybody who sent me happy mail. I love them so much. I'm so excited. Okay. What did I decide? I had put this aside. I was going to put it in here because I think there's definitely some colors in here. I was having problems. That's what it was because I had all these autumn colors. Awesome. Okay. Is Di still here? Because I don't think I got to show her. I always have to show everybody 3 times my folio, which I'm starting to fill. And it's like a lot of parts right now. But I made this thing because I wanted to. But this is Di's flippy flappy tag thing. Look at how good it came out. Look. That is one of the papers that I just dyed, and it was graph paper. And most of the graph is gone, but a little bit is still there. That one came out really good. And really green. And it looks so good. Okay. I am working on finishing this and making a video about it. And because I need to make a design team video because I'm on Happy Bee Stationery's design team. And this is her kit, Hail Herbology, which is what inspired me to make this into a tea notebook in the first place. So that's going to be super cool. I'm super excited and I'm working on it. And it's going to be awesome. Okay. Tea flowers. Well, the tags are not Di's design. Honestly, they're her idea, if that makes sense, because that was what she did in her boho. She made the tags, the flip tags like that in her journal. But the paper that I used is actually from Be Happy Stationery. Sorry, Di. Anyway. They're awesome. It's such a great idea. Also, link the messy palette. Please. The messy palette AU. Okay. Glue book. We haven't worked in our idea book. This was from, I did this piece after I did the Curiously Choco box, because I had the die cuts on the side of the box, and I thought that this was such a good idea. And I always forget to do these things. I wonder if I have. So tomorrow, I feel like I'm doing the news today. So tomorrow is the 25th. And so that is the day that Cheryl has set aside brilliantly to make Christmas cards. So I did 10 Christmas cards last month. And I'm wondering if I could do something like that, because that would be cool. Maybe I'll do that for birthday cards next. I might save this and do this as birthday cards, because I think that would make a really fun birthday card. Because if you did this, like, if you just did a whole 8.5 by 11 sheet, you could cut it down and then do the edges and then finish it, because it's got like a finish on it, and then just add like a birthday, happy birthday. I don't know if I have any die cuts for Christmas. That would be cool. Maybe that's because I have no idea what I'm going to do for Christmas cards. I love these though. They are so adorable. Oh, so that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow is supposed to be Winnowing Wednesday, where I clean, but I tend to avoid that as much as possible. So it's fantastic that tomorrow is the 25th for making Christmas cards instead, so we can get all away with not cleaning and organizing, and then wondering why you can't find anything. And I'm completely out of birthday cards, and I haven't finished March, but I've done the first half of March. I just need to send my nephew and my niece and whoever's birthdays are at the end for the Ginger Cat Club, Harley's Happy Birthday Club. And there's a few people who I haven't mailed to yet, but I'm getting there. I know. Christmas card day again. So I can't clean, obviously. I'll have to make Christmas cards. Thank you for linking that, Love Locked. That is fantastic. I know, saving me from having to clean. It's good. Someday I'm going to do a studio tour and show you my table that is covered in everything. I have to clean it up a little bit first before I can show it to you. Yes, someday I'll clean that up, but I'll maybe try and clean for 30 minutes or something tomorrow before I do Christmas cards. And I also need to make thank you notes at some point. That's kind of for Thursday, but I think on Thursday I'm going to work on, I have to finish this folio thing because that's just a big special project. What I want to know is if I have anything I could use for Christmas. And I can't think of anything. Spider? Oh no. Maybe some holly. Okay, we'll have to think of another idea for Christmas cards. Something easy. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll look and see if I have more stamps. I haven't used these before. That looks like holly, but I'm going to go ahead and say there's not. Like, I guess you could use that as some sort of berry. We should actually use these and see what happens. Because I don't remember when I bought them what they look like. Okay. I don't want to do that right now. I want to do something more fun than make die cuts. I should have put that other die cut floating around. The trucks are really, really cute, but they took a long time. But look. They're even like on the inside. Look at that. They have like a whole little book. They're very nice. They're gorgeous cards. Okay, if I do say so myself. Okay. It's good to see you, Pam. I mean, you gotta make a mess to clean up a mess. It's kind of crazy that way. I swept my floor and picked up everything off of the floor over the weekend. I am a big subscriber to the idea that I can just craft my way out of my messes. And I know that that doesn't work, but hey. Like, look, I can use up all of these scraps, right? These actually go with the project I'm working on. What could be fun to do? Glue book. I think I like glue book. There needs to be something in there. Glue book it is. My poor flowers page. That was a lot of coloring. Okay. The cat spilled water on this. That is kind of, I think, the downside of this journal format, which I really, really like. But the signatures are just glued together. and I've had it like completely fall apart. And then I had to redo it with, then I used my PVA glue, and that seems to work a lot better. That's very ugly. Okay. I am going to have, by the end of this year, I'm going to have a clean and organized craft room, okay? I'm working on it slowly by thinking and planning it. And someday I'll learn to just clean up after myself. Someday. 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 This is really interesting. Maybe it doesn't look really interesting, but I feel like it has a really interesting texture. Like it has a lot of like gesso on it or paint that's white. Super fun to get scraps in the mail, right? Uh-huh. What looks like a petri dish? Kind of surprised I don't have any petri dishes around here somewhere. I do have some 50 ml tubes. Let's see. I need to schedule some things. I should pull out my other journal. My planner. I also have a planner and a bullet journal. And a bullet journal for lists, which are called something, and I always forget what they're called. Compositions too. That doesn't really go together, but I think it doesn't. That goes together. The one I said was ugly. This one? Oh, the background. Well, some of these came out really pretty. I like this one. I just don't like that one. It does look like it looks like it needs to be covered up. That's what it looks like. Yes. Okay. I could buy is what it needs is it just needs more layers. It has reached its ugly stage and it's gonna be totally fantastic. But right now, it definitely is saying it needs some more work. definitely wants some more colors on there. Oh. What did I find earlier that I was saying we could play with was the commonplace notebook. We had a place for Carrie the Crafter does the color, what is it called? Every month he has a different color combo challenge. And I have them in my commonplace notebook. I haven't done the ones for January, but I have the ones for February. And next week will be March. So I was saying we should go back and do the play around with those. Because those are fun. We could put those, mix those colors, whatever they are, with these. It's like heliotrope. What color is heliotrope? Heliotrope is purple. Well, that kind of improves that already. What was I doing? I was making backgrounds one day. And these were just sprays. I've actually learned to use the sprays a little bit better now. I made these on other paper and then glued them in as backgrounds. Let's see what the teal would look like. I think it would work just fine. I guess it just depends. Do I want to spray wet medium on my... I mean, this is copy paper. This whole journal is just made out of copy paper. So maybe we don't want to like spray too much stuff on this directly. Look at how close that matches. This is like prize ribbon. It's gotta be. That's what I have. And this is Neocolor Blue. Ultramarine. See? It peeled the paper right off. What was I going to do with this? I was just going to glue things over the top of this. That was my main idea, I think. Gluing stuff over the top. Since this is my glue book, right? Hello, Di. Welcome back. Oh, let's see. What do we need to do? So I need to figure out when I am going to do master boards for Masterboard Madness, which is starting in March. Because I am hosting on March 16th for Masterboard Madness, which should be easy. I have some notebooks and journals that I've made and covered with masterboards. So I'll talk about that, and then I'll make a masterboard. Probably make it into birthday cards, which that would also be kind of cool. Christmas cards. Masterboard Christmas cards. Because if you make one big masterboard, you can make 10 cards out of that. If you cut it up and use it as the front. That might work. Hi, Thunder. I'm fixing my ugly background. It's looking a lot better. I think I just had too much white on it and big blobs of green. And maybe it just needs some magazine image like glued all over the top of it. That might be what it needs too. I hope you had a good day today, Thunder. Thanks for stopping in on your way to bed. I think is what I'm going to do is go for another hour, and then I'm probably going to go get ready for bed myself and crawl into bed and watch Juju, who I can only assume is coming on tonight. Because I'm tired, and it's only Tuesday, and it's already been a super long week. I had to wake up early and do a work meeting, which is not early for most people, and I shouldn't really complain. But, it was before I usually wake up. Because I like to stay up late. And, yes. So I'm going to go to bed early tonight, since I had to be up early this morning. And then tomorrow, everything can go back to normal. If I go to bed early, then I'll wake up tomorrow morning early. The whole week's just kind of going to be off now. I feel like I got home early and I got to do stuff when I got home before my live, instead of showing up and being like, my live is happening in half an hour. I need to do all of the things. Yes. And I know I actually started late anyway, because I had the live set up and then I couldn't find it. And I'm going to make a note and write it on my computer about how to get back into my live after I've scheduled it, because I should know how to do that by now. I thought I'd figured it out, and I forgot. When the moment came. I forgot. It is really starting to look like space, isn't it, Lisa? I feel like we should name this piece Asteroid Field, because it reminds me of maybe Star Trek. Now I'm trying to remember if there was a movie where they were in an asteroid field, or if it was on Next Generation. Or maybe that was a movie with Bruce Willis. I don't know. I'm really thinking of something in Star Trek. I think we should just cover the whole thing up. That's what I think. Oh no. Well, Juju is sure to keep you awake, because I'm sure she's gonna have something going on. All kinds of fun and excitement, entertainment. I am kind of open to suggestions here. Stick some Happy Mail on it. Tear up some book page and put on it. We have book page. We could do book page. We could glue some book page down on this. I'm going to go with cover it up. Cover it up. An aerial view of, oh, I like that. Well, we could put some palm trees on it. Is that what you're saying? This is like a rip in the paper, but we could make it into a sailboat. Do you want to make it a map? All right, it's a map. Got it. Thank you, Di. That we can work with. Is this going to be a boat? Yes. Maybe. Okay. We need treasure maps. X marks the spot in gold. I think what we need to do is maybe put something over this. Just so. This is what happens to us when we're not terribly picky about what kind of paper we're working with. We could have used watercolor paper, but we didn't. Mermaid scale stencil. I might have something that would work as a mermaid scale stencil. I have a whole bunch of mermaid patterned paper that's got lots of mermaid kind of things in it. Fish, and that we could cut up and put in here. That could be fun. Mermaids. Gold texture paste. I have texture paste. I can make it gold with paint. That would work. I wonder if I have any boat stuff, like sailboat. I would not know where that is. Let's look and see what I have. Mainly because I know where I can find it. Mermaid paper. Oh, I'll show you this now. I have this paper that I got from a paper pack, and this was, they were saying that this was like Aborigine art. So I can't remember who was asking about that this morning. It was Terry? So this is what I was thinking of when she said that. Since I see it now, dock art. And then they just have the patterns on like paper. I got it at a craft swap. Now I'm going to spend the rest of the night making palm trees because that's what we like to do. Here we go. All right. I like this. This is really cool. And those are just scrapbooking paper. I have 2 sheets of all of it. This is also, I love these strips. And look at all these little mermaids. And look at this sea turtle. Sea turtle. See, I think these fish are fun. I think they would be fun to cut out and use. And I think they would go really cool on there. It's a lot of fussy cutting. Okay, but we're up for it. We can fussy cut all night long. I don't like those too cartoony. Oh, look there. I have mermaid scale, but it's not necessarily like it's not a stencil. It's pattern paper. I might have something like that though. In a stencil, I think that might be better. You can certainly fussy cut out some of these fish. Here's our turtle again. Tales of the Beach. Okay. Dana sells these huge paper packs for $2. It's crazy. So I wind up with all this paper, which I have paper problem anyway. So there you go. I think we're going to put some fish on there. And then we might put this on here. Always be yourself. Unless you can be a mermaid, then be a mermaid. Because, hey, you know, our pile of scraps is growing beautifully. I'm excited to see the mermaid skit. When's that coming out, Di? Fish scale. And dots. I like this pebbly. Bit of that. More pebbles. This, I love this stencil. Let's keep that out. Huh. That's not really what I was thinking for mermaid scale. I was thinking more like circles. But I think that would actually, that could work. That looks kind of like bubbles. That could be bubbles. That's not what I was thinking, but I think that wouldn't be bad. And need to just pick it. You don't have to look at every stencil we own, do we? No. I'm looking for something we might not even have. Seaweed. Spider webs. These stencils smell like cinnamon. Very strange. That was right. Okay. Yep. We should have stopped looking there. Because we don't need that. Yes. I also hate editing. I don't actually hate editing. I like editing videos, but also I wish it didn't take as much time as it does to get the product that I want. I like this stencil. I'm inclined to use the stencil because why? Because I like it. Uh-huh. And that's as good a reason as any, right? Well, I think mermaids are definitely a summertime theme. So you have time. Oh, I guess you're... Are you in summer now? Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't think the weather changes that much where you're at. We forget that part. Dropped my cell phone. I have iridescent medium. That's what we'll have. Let's put some of that on there. I don't think we can go more wrong than we've already gone. Let's just put it on there. I wish it was summer here. I think everybody has just gotten super tired of it being cold. That's not dark enough. It's shiny though. Let's do this with blue. Blue or white? Ew. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's not a terrible idea. Just okay. I'm trying to decide if I just paint over this whole thing or if we go with islands. Or we turn the page and do something else. Kind of. Leaning towards painting over the whole thing. Okay. We decided. It required more paint. All right. Let's find something over here. Let's see. Let's see. I need something to put paint on. Okay. That's not even the right side. Okay. Not a stencil brush. And now we see why, because it is not stiff enough to go down into the stencil. But I think we're doing a good job, not getting too much on here. Okay. Now we're getting someplace. Finally. I think so too. Really and honestly, I just don't want to go and dig around for finding something else. I do think I have a copper ink pad, which would also work. I have this giant brush, but that's kind of ridiculous. All about having the right tool. I've been talking and keeping her awake. I found this. I'm not so sure that it's not going to completely fall apart. Ooh. I can actually see it down here too, so that's kind of nice. It does come out a lot nicer with the sponge. It's got a lot less paint. Okay. And for the first time, I actually kind of like that other paint underneath there, the ink spray, because it kind of, now that I've covered it all up, where it peeks through, it just kind of adds a little bit of interest. Covering it up was the way to go. You can try and do a mermaid. That could be fun. My first thought would be we should draw a mermaid. Maybe we don't want to draw a mermaid. I want to draw a mermaid tonight. I think it could be fun. I have some mermaids that I made that are AI mermaids. You could print one of those and put on here. You could also do a sea turtle. Could also be fun. We could just leave it like this and glue stuff on top of it. It's not a bad suggestion. It was quite a good suggestion. Okay. I think I'm gonna go get off of here because I'm tired and I want to go put my pajamas on before Juju comes on and find a snack or something to eat. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you so much for coming by. I think so. I think we're friends on Facebook. Uh huh. That's what I'm thinking. This is my glue book, so that is what's supposed to happen here. Is supposed to be super easy. You're sending me mermaids. Thank you. That's awesome. I will print them out and put them on here. Fantastic. Maybe I'll print out my mermaids and I'll mix them with your mermaids and they can commingle and be friends. I think that's a fun idea. Yours are probably very different from mine. And then we could put a jellyfish in here. And Michelle can hang out with us too. I like those colors. I like the bronze with it. The copper. Good night, Thunder. Oh no, they've swam away. Swimming away. See, I could draw a mermaid, but I'm not even sure what she'd look like. Now I see a face. There's like an eye here, and there's hair. That would be a cool thing to do with this. I always do this. We get in this and we start doing it, and it takes us 3 days to finish, but that's okay. Because, I mean, it doesn't really matter if it takes that long or not. Okay. The blue girl. That one blue girl. Did you see Casey's lips? Do you see how big I made Casey's lips? Awesome. Fantastic. Well, he's right here. Okay, so this was the one from yesterday, which was really, truly terrible. Her hair went really off. It started with her nose. But, okay, so here's Casey. Much better. Pencil was kinder, but his lips are like way too big for his head. And he has like too much face, but hey. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm drawing a YouTuber for the 100-day challenge. Every day, I'm drawing a YouTube creator from their thumbnail on their video. And today it was Casey Street. There he is. Casey Street as the Mad Hatter. And then I'm going to bind all of these into a book when I'm all done. Oh my gosh. Yes, he really does look really young. I think the picture is kind of got a filter on it too, so it's really, well, he's wearing like stage makeup, so like you can't really tell, but his eyes are blue and they're pink underneath because he's the Mad Hatter, right? And then I think he's got like some really heavy cake on. It's very, very pale and everything's kind of like washed out on the picture. But I'm posting it on my Facebook community tab with a link to the like video. Of course, when you hit the video, then it goes into the video and you don't see the thumbnail. So I don't know. I'm going to have to look into this and see. I can take a screenshot of the like what I'm looking of the reference photo. Maybe that's what I might need to do, and then link that along with the video. She looks very sad. Maybe it's because she's blue. Lost no pencil. Casey is really young, isn't he? Or is he not? I always thought he was very young. Comparative to me. Of course, it seems like he's also done a lot of stuff, so maybe he's older than I think. Where is my box of erasers? The 100 days of drawings are only going to get better. That is the idea. Start bad, get better. Ah, just make it like a smile. That looks like a much friendlier mouth shape. Okay. I am gonna go look at them now. I'm super excited to see what you sent. I wonder. I grabbed my phone off of the floor. That was Di. Woohoo! Ooh. Oh. Uh huh. Uh huh. I like these a lot. Oh, these are very pretty. I like the portal. Uh huh. These look like dye colors. For sure. Oh my gosh. I love the whale. The whale is awesome. Mm hmm. No, these are very different than mine. I see this seahorse becoming covered in stickles. That's what I'm predicting. For sure. He is adorable. I'm really excited. I love these colors. Great. Okay. I am excited. I'm going to play around with these. Okay. Level locked. Is Juju on? You are welcome, Tammy. Thanks for coming and spending some time with us tonight. I really enjoy your company, and this has kind of been fun for me to talk about all my journals, get excited about them, and pick them up again, revisit them, show you my happy mail, plan to make a new journal, play in this journal. Play with mermaids. I'm definitely going to make a mermaid journal probably in a couple months. Probably after I make the beetles, because Debbie Epps has a Buds collage journal that I'm going to get now. And yes, look at all these journals we can make. It'll be fun. Mermaids, beetles. I think I have most of the stuff to start the beetle journal. And if I get that, then I can just go ahead and make that. That'll be cool. and on and on and on. I was going to show you. I don't think you saw it, so I'll show it again. Because I don't think Di was here. She was gone. My folio after Di's lap book. This is tea garden, but I had to include, I got those photo corners, and did the tag thing because that was so cool. I love how they like flop. Di's beautiful idea. Design. It's so cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Except for, I don't know if I like that because, ugh. So now I just have to finish decorating this whole thing, which is my big project. I'm going to do a waterfall probably here, but it'll be like sideways. So I don't want things to flip out of the book. I want them to flip into the book. Somewhere I'm going to put an accordion pocket with 3 pockets. I don't know what I'm doing with all of these spaces. This thing is huge. But I sat here and I was like trying to plan all of the spaces, and then I decided to just kind of go along with what I just start decorating it and see what happens for the rest of it. I guess that's where I'm at. Thank you, Di. Oh. Okay. That's awesome. I just got some magnets, so that can totally happen. I was going to make a magnetic closure that's yeah. I just got magnets. So, cuz I was going to make a closure for it that's probably like a long strip that like closes on it, and I think the whole thing's just going to come off. I haven't decided if I'm going to attach it or not, or just let it come off. Zippity. Good to see you. I have been playing around in a lot of journals tonight. All of my journals. Just in the nick of time. I put things in my glue book. I pulled out my idea book. I talked about this and turning this into a Christmas card, but it's probably going to be a birthday card. I need to work on this more. I'm putting my ideas in here. But, I've worked on this recently. Okay. Well, somebody fill up Zippity's broom. She's got zipping around to do. Got to work in here. What do? We added a dragonfly to my, journal. Scraps off my desk. I should put a lot more things in here. Well, we put something in there. Then we moved it. Okay. We moved it over here. See? Happy Mail. Finding it homes. Slowly. Finding this. I don't know. I put a dragonfly in here. Do we know where? No. We lost him. That's okay. We had to go away from the fall colors because he was blue. Oh. Well, I went through all of mine. See, I think is what you do is you just start making them, and then you decide as you go along what goes in them. Farming. I missed the farming. Did I put a tractor in here? I do love tractors. This is my writing journal, which I also just kind of decorate as I go along. So I write in here, but I try and put things so that I have something to, I don't know, a fun place to write, I guess. I don't know. I stick things randomly in here off of my desk. And sometimes I do art journaling stuff. Sometimes. If I feel like it. So that's my writing journal that I write in, but it has to be pretty. This is my idea book where I put all my junk journaling ideas. So far, I have this pile of things I made with Pam on journaling night, but I didn't have a book to put them in. So they're just kind of hanging out here waiting for me now that I have a book to go back and decorate them and put them in there. You guys didn't hear that farting, did you? No, I didn't think so. Okay, good. I'm telling you, you just have to start doing it, and then all of a sudden you'll have all of these journals built up, and then you just need to find time to kind of keep working in them. But it's fun. I just made this one, and stuff is going into it. And this one's just to be decorated, right? A paperclip notebook. That hangs on the page. Okay, so this is my big book of ideas. More book than ideas right now, but I had a really fun time making it. This is my glue book. So this is just really, this is supposed to be really super easy things where I can put stickers and glue things in. And sometimes I do more like painting kind of things, but this is really just meant to be like a super easy sticker book, glue book, place to put things. We have alphabet pages. Okay? Easy and fun things to do. And then there's that. We already talked about that. This is my art journal. And this is more like, I don't know. I can do more extensive things, but this I just put pink things. Art journal prompt kind of things. See? But this is like just got stencils and things in it. A little bit of painting, a little bit of Zentangle, a little bit of packing tape transfer out of a magazine. Here you go. I made flowers out of this pretty paper. Hey. What else? Oh, commonplace notebook. The commonplace notebook is a notebook for like keeping notes. I don't know, but maybe you just want to have one at a time and fill it with whatever, because you could do all of that in one place too. Exactly. Well, that is exactly what my 100-day challenge is for, is drawing a picture every day of a face of a YouTuber. And crafting every day. And that's just a little thing. No, I mean, that is true. That's one of the things, is there's so many different things I want to do. Zentangle is cool. Look, so you could do one Zentangle a day. That would be cool. And this was the list from Inktober. So in October, a lot of people for Inktober did a drawing, a Zentangle a day, and this was the list that they did. If you don't want to pick your own. Exactly. See? Then you don't have to be like me, because I have so many different things I want to do that, and I dabble around in so many different things that, yeah. I like my craftedness. I like it. It's all just for fun and play, and to learn a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But yes. It's whatever makes you happy. That's rude. I didn't realize, when did Google get an attitude? Google doesn't need an attitude. Google just needs to find me answers. No lip from you. No lip from the Google. Sounds like it. I don't know. With all of these AI, it seems like pretty soon we're not going to know who's real and who's AI. Zippy's over there getting into it with her Google. Thank you. This was super easy. That's just paper that I had. I got this paper pack from Costco years ago, and it has so much paper in it. I'm still using it. I still have a ton of it, but some of it's really, really pretty. This journal has 240 pages of just writing paper in it. Cutesy is good. I like Cutesy. This is fun too. It's kind of more artsy. There's an eye on the spine of this journal. Peering out. Hi, Tanya. How are you? Are you new? I haven't seen you before. Welcome. I'm happy to have you. Fantastic. I'm glad you found us. I don't know if you post videos, but Level Locked has shared your channel, I see. So that's great. Do you share videos on YouTube? I usually stream for 3 hours on Tuesday nights, and I post videos. Fantastic. I'll have to check it out. I'm sure lots of people here would like to come over and subscribe and see what you post. Oh, cool. Welcome. Kiwis. That's awesome. Do you know the Messy Palette is Di? She's in Australia. So, I am in Memphis, Tennessee, is where I'm at. I didn't know that, Di. That's cool. I usually go until about 20 minutes ago. And then I go over to Crafted on the Back 40, who's usually live 20 minutes ago. And I don't know if she's on yet or not. I assume Level Locked is monitoring this for me. Yeah, I know. It's like 10:30 p.m. here. Well, 10:20. If you like junk journaling, Steven, oh, Pam's trying to trick me into trying to do an Aussie accent, or a New Zealand accent rather, and then I'm gonna get told that I don't do accents, or I shouldn't do accents. How about prickly pear, Zippity? There's lots of prickly pears in Texas. No juju. Well, I see. So I'm here every Tuesday night. Juju's on pretty much every night. Blah, blah, blah. See, I always thought Pampire was because she's building a empire. That's what I thought. I didn't know she was trying to be a vampire. Although I guess that fits too. Oh my gosh. I know. I was just saying. But Empire works too, right? Pam streams, for anybody who doesn't know, the Ginger Cat Lady streams on Tuesday through Sunday. Now I'm confused. Her time, which is going to be, well, I don't know. She's on California time. And she streams almost every night except for Sunday. Yes, I'm going to do it on her time. She takes Mondays off, but she streams every other night from midnight, or my time, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. I have such a hard time with these times. Every night except for Monday night. Yes, from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So she is on pretty much all day in New Zealand, I think. I'm not really sure. Quite a bit. I have no idea what time it is in New Zealand, except for it's a day earlier. Okay, so if it's 5:30 there, 7:30 in about an hour and a half. There you go. She's coming on. Awesome. Good job. Thank you, Pam, for clarifying all of that. I am assembling my accordion pockets. Look at that. I'm going to put it right here in the front. And I can glue something on it. I think I will ink this. Pockets hate you. Do you have holes in your pockets, Zippity? There's not really a lot of digital pockets. I guess you can make, if you're making digital kits, you should definitely make some digital pockets, because I like that when all the work is already done for me. And all I have to do is cut it out and stick it in. Awesome. Is that why? Are those the pockets that don't like you? I hope not. I think we need a tab to go on here. And some sort of a beautiful picture of something. I got a new case for my phone, and it came with an otter. That doesn't really go in there. We can put that in the other journal. In the messier, more eclectic journal. That is not a thing. That would be fun. After I went to great lengths to use this one thing. I see a tab. We could put this tab on there. Why not? I don't think we're going to use it in our flower journal now, so we might as well stick it in there, right? Fantastic. Thanks for coming by, Pam. It was good to see you. I suspected as much. I don't have. I think I have the free Canva. Because the kits that I see always, I feel like, need more pockets. But also, I kind of feel like it's easy to make your own too if you don't have it. Or use the ones that are there as a template if you want something different. I usually just make all my own stuff, so I'm only just getting into using the digitals really at all. I think I'm going to put this in here. Partially, I think, because I have so much leftover scrapbooking stuff. But then I'm always kind of stuck looking for something to use as a focal image. It's very problematic. There. The accordion pocket. And I was going to make a whole bunch of these as I was going along. I wonder. So I would have extras. So are there classes on how to use Canva to make junk journal kits? Or did you just teach yourself? Awesome. Of course. Everything is on YouTube. Hello, Frida. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. I don't think it doesn't look like Juju's going to be on tonight. So I'm still here. And I am sorting through my glue book, I guess, or my idea book, I guess, because I had made all of these accordion pockets back in December, and I didn't have an idea book, so I have now made the idea book, and I'm ready to start sticking things into it. great. That is fantastic. Deputy Epity. I mean, yes. Yeah, it's funny that we're gonna be eating dinner like at the same time. Haha. So here we have pockets and pockets and pockets. I have thought about doing digital kits, but I overcomplicate them, and I think that I have recently started leaning towards more like doing tutorial videos instead. These are accordion pockets, and you just make 3 pockets. I sewed book page together, 2 book pages together, and then you have, I sew glue 3 of those together just in the middle, and then you can glue it to your book right here, just down the middle. And then it will pull open like that. You can put tags and journal cards and things inside there. So put it in my idea journal. There you go. I don't have any tags yet to put in there. Don't think. I think I have a lot of pockets. That was one that Pam showed on her channel. I think she has a short for it on her playlist. Then there's all these other folded pockets. Oh, look. You can just glue it all together too. I have to go all the way downstairs to the sewing machine. So far, I try to group sewing projects, but I never do. Pretty much everything you can just do with sewing or with glue, gluing it together. About. I think Pam has a short already on the idea book, on her idea book, because this was her thing. Where's the one that I didn't sew? Like, look at this. I just had it. I probably stuck it. I'm not going to do it now. Leave the machine down there. Thank you, though. the one. See? Look, this one is not glued. It's the same one. And look, it even has fabric on it. Not glued. Just not sewn, just glued. There you go. It's got a tab. So you can open it. Some of these have got to go out of here. That idea is in here. These can all go into my stack of partially finished ephemera. Okay. We'll find a place for this. I really like these envelopes. Better to not sew. See what happens? You wind up with all this extra thread. You already glue yourself to stuff. Zippity, how do you glue yourself to... Well, I mean, look at me. I'm covered in paint and ink. And most of the glue has worn off, but there is glue there still. I've only been doing this for wow. 6 hours. Eventually it wears off. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. Awesome. You know, it's a good way to teach your sewing machine a lesson is to sew paper with it. So, if it didn't agree with you when you were trying to sew, then just go ahead and okay. All right. That's fine. You don't need a desk. TV tray, table. I'm pretty sure Steph uses her just uses her bed. You got a little table on your bed. You can do that. She does awesome watercolor. Okay. You stay digital. So you're getting a whole bunch of paper. Are you getting paper from Debbie? I see that there is a method to your madness, Frida. We should have taken better notes because I am fairly certain I don't know how I made this. It's got to be with a paper bag. All right. Excellent. Best of decorating with what's on our desk. Gluing is dangerous. That is what we have learned, if nothing else, tonight, is that gluing is very dangerous. All right. The thing is I'm not sure. It's fine. Where did I get this one? Well, this book is not going to be super themey anyway. Look, it's got acorns. That's cool. Go right in there. And mushroom will be fabulous. It will work just fine. I think we want to do something with these edges, though, of this little book, because they're kind of not very neat. I do kind of think I'm going to leave this open. Very handy for stuffing little pieces of ephemera. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to make little tabs on this, right? So it looks like a little file folder. I think so. Good night, Thunder. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying up so long. It was fantastic to have you. Okay. This would be fantastic. I don't think I have enough of those. Fish. Those could work. That one doesn't really match. It's not like we can make another one. Okay. There. I did my taxes last week. I didn't tell you guys that. And guess what? The best part of doing your taxes is you get security envelopes in the mail. Woohoo! I should put that in my journal. I got supplies for junk journaling. I really do think I've almost used this entire glue stick in about a month. So it's been a good month. The time has come to start thinking about whether or not I can craft myself out of my mess so that I don't have to put all of these things away. And the answer is, of course I can. Maybe we need like a piece of washi tape here. I think that could work wonders for the other edge. Maybe we should have done both sides before we put tabs on, but hey. Nah. Should we go find a new washi tape? Or use the ones we already have out? What did I just say? We should use the ones we already have out. These ones are fair. These ones are okay to use. Maybe. Ooh, I like this one. Okay. What I was thinking earlier when I had this out is that would look really cool. I just love this other paper. Because some of these are really cool. I got tons of cool scraps of painty paper and Happy Mail. And look, my flowers even match, so I can tear those out and make a little collage on here. Next Tuesday, I'm going to get books and make more book pages. And I got 5 books at the library. They were like on the clearance cart for $1. And one of them's kind of damaged anyway. I think I'm going to try and make it into an altered book. Or just harvest the pages. I haven't really decided. I will think about it. But that is the plan for next Tuesday, is to play around with the books that I got. So I don't have to just put them onto my pile of used books. I just saw your taxes comment, Frida, because my computer feed is really slow. I don't know. I was early on the taxes. We don't have to pay taxes, do taxes until the 15th of April. So I was super early because I was super excited to open my envelopes and get my security mailers, I guess. I usually wait until the 15th of April to do them. So, because, but this year I must have been really, really trying to avoid something else. Whatever that might have been. I made a PDF with instructions for how I made the Flip and Flourish folio, and I put that up on my Ko-fi shop. And I'm pretty sure that's probably making those diagrams was probably what I was trying to avoid. Yep, that was what it was. So much so that instead I did my taxes. That's pretty hardcore avoidance there. Yes, but I did get it done, and I posted it on my Ko-fi, and I'm pretty happy with the way it came out. Coffee, my coffee shop. Yes, it's got diagrams. It's got measurements. It's got some ideas for what to fill it with. I have since put up the video too for the tutorial, and I might have linked that. I have to remember to go and check and see if I did that or not. Not really sure if I did it or not. I definitely like having my lives every Tuesday, because then I get to talk about all of the things that I have accomplished in the week, and it seems like so much more is getting done when I recap here. Let's see. I actually got money back this year. I don't usually. I'm usually pretty even, but I got money back this year, so that was incentive to go ahead and file it early. Because why let them keep my money longer than I have to? Because otherwise, you're right. That is why I usually wait. When it comes down to it, I just wanted my money back. Because, I can put that right there. Glue. Awesome. I wonder who is going to be on my feed tomorrow with their face for me to draw for day 4 of the 100-day challenge. Who will it be? Will I do repeats of some of these people? I haven't decided. So many questions remain to be answered here on day 3. I have to say, anything could still happen. Will I break down and get bored of drawing faces and decide to draw cats at some point? We don't know. Hello, Heidi. Thanks for coming. It's good to see you. Or I'm glad you're here. I am skipping around today, doing stuff in different journals. Right now, I am decorating different items that go in my idea book. Don't know if I like that. So we'll go ahead and try another one. I didn't even know you were here, Jaboy. But I'm glad you're here. Hanging out. We can keep you company while you're doing chores. I don't know where Juju is tonight. Did she say she wasn't? Was she not planning on coming on? I didn't watch last night because I was doing something that was super important. I don't know what it was. I think I was trying to record a video. I think is what I was doing. Still don't like that right there. I still do kind of want to cover this edge because it's really kind of bugging me. That one looks fine. That one looks fine. That one will find something else. From our magical pile of things over there. $216. It's amazing how that just like is exactly the right size. Like magic. It fits exactly. It's going to fit exactly. I am not entirely sure how we're going to get glue in there, but hey, look at that. That is perfect. Thank you, Level Locked. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight and posting everybody's channels and just being all around fantastic. Good night, Debbie. Hello, Denise. Good to see you. Glad you could make it and stop in. Did this give up? How do you do? Do you do, Denise? Are you turning into... Who is that? How do you do? Is that the Cheshire Cat? I told you this was going to be hard to get back in there with glue on it. I warned you. And there it is, sure enough, but it's in. Okay. We fixed it. We made one raggedy edge into a different kind of a raggedy edge. But that's okay, because I like raggedy edges. So, except for I didn't like that one. This is a contrasting raggedy edge, so it's fine. Plus, now we have a label for this, 216, which is exactly what we needed. It's an upside down number. It's just going to be a little... There we go. That worked. Well, I am still here because apparently Juju never came on tonight, and I didn't know she wasn't coming on tonight, but so I stayed on for an extra 2 hours. So I'm getting a lot done in my idea book. This is not my idea book. This is a little book inside my idea book. And it needs to be decorated, so we're decorating it a little bit. And I'm using up some of my Happy Mail that I got. I got like tons of Happy Mail this week. This is already a cluster. Well, I'm glad you came by. And stopped in. I think that's a different kind of cluster, Denise. Sounds like you're going to have a lot of hilarious moments with Pam, because she's doing clusters every day for 100 days. This, actually, maybe you could just stick inside here. Then you'll see it. Aha. You can throw those away. Those are small enough that don't look, but we've used all we are going to use. Season's greetings, that's for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm making Christmas cards because it's the 25th. That won't fit in there, sadly. That's really interesting. Okay. She did finally go to sleep, yes. Well, soon it will be 97 days to go. Very soon. That's a lot of clusters. I did the 50 stack challenge and I decided that I was going to do all of my 50 stack as journal cards, and that's only 50, and it's not every day, it's like 2 per week. And boy, did I get tired of making like journal cards. It was really good for a really long time, and then just suddenly I was like, that's a lot of journaling cards. But clusters are smaller and maybe easier. It's gotta go this way though. And it's gotta have some place to live. It can't just be like that. Maybe here. This goes back in here. Sorry, bird. Okay. And the bird can live here and be peeking out. I can tell when I get tired because I can't decide. Then you're just kind of hanging out there. Can't decide. Cannot decide. I could just glue it down. Put it there. Pick a place. Pick a place. We'll pick there. I think the bird is going to just live there. I feel like maybe he's a little just floating there. But you know what? That's okay. Birds can float. If they can fly, they can float, right? Glue it down, make a decision. Haha. Yes. That is a good choice. I like mixed media as a 100-day project because, yes, a lot of things you can do with that. It's kind of why I chose drawing every day. I'm going to draw a face every day, but I think within that, I don't know, it's 10 to 20 minutes to do a like sketch, and I like the idea of building a collection of faces. I think that will be interesting by itself. And good practice. Okay. I think I am going to clean up some of these things so that yes. So I don't have to do it tomorrow when I get back up here. And also because I have taken out too many things. Let's see. These are all the same pocket. I mean, I guess they're kind of different variations of the same pocket. I should decorate the rest of these and put one of them in my book, right? Something like that. I mean, these are all different kind of pockets, but they're all kind of the same. I think these are the same. I just made two of the same one. This one's definitely different. I don't know if having an idea book is going to help me because obviously I can't even tell if these are the same pocket or not at this point. I think these two are the same. I was making multiple copies. I actually like that there. Good. I'm glad you found a home. Okay. Phantom of the Opera. Oh, welcome back, Pam. Oh, gross. What are you guys talking about? A collection of faces. I can do the Phantom of the Opera sometime when I'm tired and I don't want to do anybody. That should be easy, right? You just have to draw the like mask. We're still here, Pam. I'm still gluing things into my idea book. Although I said, what did I say? I was going to clean off my desk because before things start falling all over the place. Bye. But acting so much like we were talking about Pam behind her back. Of course we wouldn't do that. I really enjoyed the birthday party. It was super fun. I missed most of it because I was sleeping, but it was awesome when I woke up and you were still on. I had to go to bed because I had to get up. They made me get up early and go into like a meeting when I wanted to be asleep. Because I had a 9:30 meeting, so I had to be there at 9. Which I thought was a real bummer. Because I had it scheduled for later. And then I had to change it, so. No sleeping until 10:30 for me today. Okay. That still needs to go in here. Let's get back in one of those pockets. Those two can go into the stash of things. That's garbage. That can also be garbage. I don't need to keep that. Okay. I know. I know. It was horrible. Di is dairy. Di is very dairy. She'll totally go there. Very daring. Dairy? Daring? I should rate these in order of what I can do when I'm tired and sleepy. Not this. That requires too much thought. That's supposed to be super easy. You could probably find a place for that. Cut. We'll go with that cut. Uh-huh. 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 Sounds dangerous. Have you met Angie? I'm not sure after meeting Angie I would recommend backflipping out of bed at all. Okay. Yes, she does. Angie for sure needs a bed rail and a gym mat. It would certainly be a crazy accident to have doing a backflip out of bed. I think I'm past my days of having to worry about that. Oh, I did. One time I was sleeping on the top bunk. I was at my cousin's house. I think we were like sleeping. My cousin was sleeping in this twin sized top bunk with me, and her sister had a bed that came out as it was an L shaped bunk bed. And I rolled out of the top bunk onto her and then onto the floor, and I didn't wake up. I guess. That's what I hear. I was asleep, so I don't know. I must have been really asleep. Good. Good, good, good. need to get out more glue. Figure out where did I stick my stencils. Does anybody see those stencils? They're not on the floor. They're not where they're supposed to be. They're not in this pile. I just had them, so they can't have gone far. Oh my gosh, they did. They're underneath the inks. Okay. Woohoo! Wait, you're doing what clusters? Oh my gosh. This seems like it's growing. Pam says only 200 clusters die. 100 of them go in my journal. The other 200 you will find out in June. So that's like 300 clusters if 100 of them are in the journal and then 200 of them are apparently going to be popping out of a box or something at dye. Unless it's more. Oh my gosh. That is so many. Okay. You're serious about this whole getting better at them and better at placement, I think. Well, Zippity, that is a fine accomplishment. And I'm, for one, am very proud of you for folding that paper straight. I have to say that I myself have been folding zines, and it's only after doing a couple that I've really come to appreciate and pay attention to the details, because when they're like not straight, then it's just not as nice as when they're nice and straight. So it's good to pay attention to the details on that. Good morning, Anne-Marit. Oh, Zippity. Wow. That's awesome. I love the Golden Girls. That is a fun thing. That sounds like a very happy mail. Oh my gosh. It's not an envelope? You didn't make an envelope out of a Golden Girls coloring book? Because that's what I saw. It is 4 minutes until midnight here. Which means Pam's about to come on. Woohoo! I didn't stick down all of these things into my book. I feel like this thing could go in. Smile. This seems like a nice thing to put on the desk. I don't need to smile because it's not that kind of a camera. Ooh, ice cream. He will too. You'll probably hear him soon. You can definitely hear him screaming over his lack of ice cream. That'll carry all the way up here. No, Frida, my plan was, okay, my plan for tonight was to get off of here 2 hours ago and let Juju take over the show. And I was perfectly happy to go watch Juju in bed until I fell asleep. Because you're right. It is crazy. And I'm not entirely sure how I'm possibly awake right now. Yes. Because I was tired. I will see you over there. Thanks for coming. It's been a wonderful night, and thank you for looking at all of my journals and keeping me company. Really? That's very rude of Discord. We'll see you at the Ginger Cat Lady. Night all, or good morning, or good afternoon. I don't know if was it Tanya? Is she still here? Do you want to post a link for the Ginger Cat Lady? Because I didn't recognize her. I don't know if she's been on before with us. But she would still have plenty of night left. Thank you, Level Locked. Keep the party rolling. I'm cleaning as fast as I can, Zippity. I'm cleaning as fast. Well, maybe not as fast as I can. I'm doing it. Oh, she's flying. She's flying. I'm sweeping. should have done a 100-day challenge of stenciling and using all my stencils. It's not too late. We could do that too. All right, I'm closing this thing. Bye all. Bye. If you're still here, I will see you at Pam's. Night.